Hello, this is part 16 of my Fire Emblem playthrough. Last time, Ramire Village burned to the ground because there's some sort of cult, I think, going around, and the librarian is part of that. And then I made Felix dance. He's a dancer now. It was a good idea in theory, but I still laugh about it. This time... Everyone's quite leveled up already. I guess I could feed some of them. I'm mostly gonna focus on boosting my own levels and things like bow and reason. I won't be able to learn magic. That would be good. I know in some past videos I haven't been recording my voice. There are a few reasons for that. One, my house is loud and I don't want my microphone to pick that up. Or I'm in a group call and I don't want to record that either. Because then you'll either just hear a one-sided conversation.
Hey.
So yeah, usually I'll probably mute my mic most of the time.
We won. Are you happy now?
Very. That's all you wanted to say. Okay. Hey. It's fine. You got a new ability. It's great. Black Magic Tournament, we already did that. So let's go check on the greenhouse. Let's get all the fruit. And cultivate. I have to use a special soil, huh? Okay, and let's go check on the notes. Your life would be so much easier if no one had to talk face to face. Isn't written correspondence like this really the best form of communication? Or face-to-door chats? You won't succeed in life with that attitude. I think you're missing the point of communication. Occasional human interaction is good with you. I try to hold back when swinging a weapon, but sometimes I misjudge my own strength. I've broken so many weapons this way. Is there anything I could do to remedy this? Use the sturdiest weapons money can buy. Accidents happen. Just find a new one when you're spare. You can take care to repair weapons between training sessions. Okay, so I have 7 activity points, so I am going to... Who do I need to raise faith again? I know I need to make Annette raise her faith, so Annette and Mercedes. Or Marianne. Sure.
I hope this song reaches the goddess's ears. I can't sing very loud.
I learned Recover. Too bad I
Practice
can't
yields
use
results.
Where's Hanneman? Oh, Lady Rhea wants to speak.
Really?
Just go to Lady Rhea first. Hi.
I have been told that your house won the White Heron Cup. This can only be a result of the students' talent and effort, not to mention your steadfast instruction.
Teach me reason. Yay.
Practice yields results.
If only I could use it. But I can't use it. No, I don't want to chess. Harmon, where are you? Oops, this room.
Derrig Mach Monastery wine every year. It's a once in a life.
Ah, only good. Boo. I was there earlier. Why didn't I just do the faculty training then? Hi.
What's this about? The ball? Knights don't participate. It's an event for students, but it does pique.
Oh, perfect. One more thing and then I can recruit
Practice
Rosetta.
yields results.
I guess I could. Alright, I need to do Marianne Flynn. Flame. So, Flame, Marianne, Dimitri, Dedu. Dancer. Dancer. Ah. Mercedes, you're quite good. I do want you to get your mentor. So Marianne, Flame. So Marianne, Flame, Mercedes, Ash, Dedu, and Dimitri. Those are the ones I need to work on. I have a horrible memory. Yeah. Dimitri, Dedu, and Ash, and Sylvain.
I like this.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Ash and Flame.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
Who else? Might as well get Sylvain and Mercedes. Ah, that one does work. Something with more ingredients. Nope. Okay.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
that's everything I could do today. Unless I'm missing a dialogue from someone. Which I don't think I am. Oops.
This is the only ball of the year, and I see why. Everyone is absurdly excited.
Your Highness, you sound so detached. We are all encouraged to enjoy the ball tomorrow.
Right you are. What a burden.
I never thought we'd see eye to eye, but I agree. I'd rather be swinging my blade than wasting my time with some girl at a ball.
Felix, Your Highness, you must be joking, right? This is our chance to dance with all of the ladies of the Academy to our heart's content. You wish to throw away the best day of the whole year for sword practice? Insanity, I tell you.
I'm pretty excited about the ball myself. It's not like we get to do things like this very often.
Too true, Ash. In fact, I'm going to do you a favor and give you a crash course in chatting up girls. By tomorrow, you'll be an expert.
Actually, I'd much prefer if someone could just teach me how to dance.
Don't worry about the dancing part. I can teach you that easy. It's time for the ball. That warrants at least a tiny bit of makeup, don't you think, Ingrid? Just a smidge.
Maybe. I'll think about it.
It's settled. Tomorrow morning we'll meet up in Ingrid's room. Ooh, I can't wait!
You know, there's no telling where life will take us after we leave here. If only we could find a way to come together again, just like this.
A fine notion, Your Highness. Perhaps 5 years from now?
5 years from now. Ah, that's when Garreg Mach Monastery will be holding its Millennium Festival.
By then, we'll be addressing Your Highness as Your Majesty instead.
That's right. I suppose we all know it's coming, but by then you'll be far removed from us.
Come now, you know me better than that. My title may change, but I won't. And it won't just be me, you know. 5 years from now, you'll all have your own stuffy positions to contend with. But as I understand it, the festivities at the Millennium Festival will be of a scale far beyond anything we've yet seen. In other words, the perfect excuse for all of us to return here.
Ooh, a reunion? That sounds fun! I wouldn't miss it for the world.
I'd love for you to be there as well, Professor. After all, you're the heart of the Blue Lion House. Good. Then it's settled. Of course, if something happens and I'm not able to attend, I'm leaving all of the logistics of organizing this reunion to you, Professor.
It's true. I'm sure being a king will keep you busy, but it's a bit early to be backing out of your own plans, don't you think?
Yes, I suppose you're right. I'm sorry. You have my word. I will return as well. Count on it.
But I feel this is like foreshadowing for something bad.
Running away? I understand. You hardly had the time to breathe in there. It must be hard to be the favorite teacher at the ball. Poor, poor professor.
Aw, I am not everyone's favorite. But you not like it if I said that? It is difficult.
Was that a joke? I find it hard to tell with you. Just think of all the students begging you to dance.
Professor, what are you doing here?
I'm gonna dance with Claude.
Good one, Professor. I could see saving a dance for Edelgard, but Claude is another story. In any case, I have no intention of
Yeah,
dancing
you
with
wear your
anyone.
gauntlets to the ball.
As a child,
You
Edelgard
are.
taught me how to dance. It was a bit awkward, honestly.
As a child?
I've told you before that we're siblings by marriage, haven't I? Her birth mother was my stepmother, although I didn't know that at the time. My stepmother treated
that
me with
work?
such kindness, just as though I were her own flesh and blood. And yet she never so much as hinted that she had her own child, Edelgard.
How did
We
that
were born and
happen?
raised in different territories, without ever knowing the other even existed. Yet, against all odds, for just over a year, we became childhood friends. Indeed. Unaware of each other's stations or backgrounds, we met and became incredibly close. This was when she and Lord Arundel were living in the kingdom. They were in exile. This was a time of great turmoil within the Empire. I ran into her when visiting Lord Arundel's residence with my father. She seemed quite bored with everything. At first, I found her to be difficult and stubborn. But that facade quickly fell away, revealing her true self beneath. That's around the time when she taught me how to dance. Her instruction was, though let's call it strict, to put it nicely.
You're supposed
No.
to lead with your right.
Hell, the sun's going down. I really ought to be heading home. That 1 year before she had to return to the Empire was so much fun.
Oh, her hair's
The
a
time
different
of my
color.
life in many ways. It's kind of pathetic to think about it all these years later. But can you guess what I gave her as a parting gift?
A dagger.
Huh. Good guess, Professor. But I swear, it came from the heart. In Fargus, we've long considered blades as tools of destiny, as a way to cut a path to a better future. She was being dragged all over, unable to live the life she wanted. I thought the dagger could help her cut a path to the future she dreamed of. However, that was many years ago. I'm sure she's forgotten all about the boy I was back then.
It's not too late to reconnect.
I'm afraid it's far too late for that. Things are different now. She's different. I'm different. Anyway, I'm feeling a bit out of place here. Festivities like this don't suit me. Professor, will you join me for a bit? You must be getting a bit tired of the ball by now. It's quiet here, isn't it, Professor? That reminds me. Do you know the legend associated with the Goddess Tower?
I've heard of it.
Is that right? You don't strike me as the sort to enjoy stories like that.
I just talked to everyone that had dialogue in the monastery, and they told me.
They say that wishes made in this tower will come true. Wonder who came up with such a silly notion.
You don't believe it?
Legends are legends, nothing more. I doubt there are many who really believe that wishes can be granted. The goddess just watches over us from above. That is all. No matter how hard someone begs to be saved, she would never so much as offer her hand. And even if she did, we lack the means to reach out and grasp it. That's how I feel about her.
I think she's in my head.
In any case, I suppose there's no harm in passing the time with silly legends. What do you say, Professor? Care to make a wish? We are here on the night of the ball. Why don't you try wishing for something?
After you.
A wish of my own. I suppose my wish is for a world in which no one would ever be unjustly taken from us. Or something along those lines.
Oh, wish for the same.
Thank you, Professor. Although, at a time like this, perhaps it would make more sense for me to wish that we'll be together forever. What do you think?
The dots of contemplation. More dots of contemplation.
Well now, Professor, you must admit I've improved in the art of joke-telling.
That's cruel. It didn't sound like a joke.
I'm sorry. I guess that was rather thoughtless of me. Honestly, I do regret saying such a thing. Please, think nothing of it. I've blurted out irresponsible things like that to my classmates. Promises that we'll see each other again and the like. I have no business making such promises for the future. There are certain things that I must accomplish, even if it means risking my life. I may not even have a future to promise to someone.
Dimitri.
We should head back soon. It's rude of me to keep you all to myself. Shall we, Professor?
It seems that everyone is having a delightful time. Will you not dance some more?
I'm tired.
How dull of you. Had I a body of my own? Oh, I would sing and dance until I fell upon the ground. But you... do as you will. Oh, you're not the only one who feels that way. Look over there. I'm bored beyond compare. Will you not follow her?
She just didn't even acknowledge my existence. Why would I?
Oh, come on, hurry up. I know that you are curious to see what she is up to.
And she didn't... Did she just not notice me? I'm standing right in the middle of the room.
I hear someone singing from over there. song. I feel that I have heard it in the past. Actually, it is not that I have heard it. Did I once sing that song to someone? No, there's more. I wrote this song. Oh, but how could that be so? If that were true, then how could she be singing it? Unless... No. I am suddenly so exhausted. As are you, no doubt? Quickly then, to bed with you.
Well, that was interesting. Before I forget, I need to give Ingrid another vulnerary. Dancer. Anyways. Sure good on that, but I need you to raise your sword skill so you can become an assassin. I wrote that down, right? Oh! Yeah, switch controller. No, that's so weird. Let's check again. Is your lance skills good enough for Bow Knight? It is, so it's just bow and riding. Salvation at the chapel. Things take a turn for the worse as you and Gerald investigate an abandoned chaplain, Garrick Mach.
Captain? Captain! Where are you? Hey, Professor, have you seen your old man? Too bad. I guess it will have to be you then.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay. My last mission took longer than expected.
Captain, thank goodness you're here. There are reports of demonic beasts near the chapel.
Nonsense. I haven't heard anything about the monastery's walls being breached.
That's why I'm heading there now, to see what's really going on. You'll join as well, won't you?
Of course. We're both sworn to protect this place.
Demonic beasts? Where do they come from?
It's odd. Just before they appeared, someone saw a number of students heading toward the chapel. They were apparently acting strange, as though they weren't in their right minds. Shortly after, demonic beasts started to appear, one after another.
Did the students get turned into... Were the students killed? Are the students safe?
The students. There's no way those demonic beasts got in from the outside. But none of that matters right now. We need to act. Go summon your students. Damn it. I wanted to talk to you about something important, but there's no time. There's never any damn time. But this is much more urgent, so it can hold for now. I'll meet you there.
What units do I have? 10 out of 10. Oh, that's the healing thing. I see. Oops. Oops. Yeah. Oops. Yes, I do want to. Use your offense, so actually, I'll give you to Ash. That's my zone anyway. Might as well.
Welcome!
Yes. Do I need to repair anything? Weapons. Your sword's still good for now. Oh, your poor lance.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And where's this good? Your longbow's good. Oh, your poor iron sword.
Is that the one? Thanks a
That one
bunch.
too. I'll have you just switch. Your lance. Okay.
Come back soon.
I need to make sure everyone has a vulnerary, right? 3, 3, 2. Where's the one that's full? Let's see. 3, 6. Oh, we have antitoxins. 3, 3. Okay, perfect. Oh, that's a lot of talks. To go into A. Wait, map. Oh, there's some monsters. Of course there's monsters. 3 ways, so I should... Oh, no, there's a student over here. And you're only level 15. Okay. I need a set. Those 2 in the back might die. I'm going to send... I'm going to give you a chest key if we have any chest keys. There's no doors here, so... Ha! No, I want to look at battalions. Bailiff has mercenaries. Youths from the kingdom. You are those children? Or just young adults? I need to raise their authority levels. Violet, is your authority level high enough? It's not. What is my authority? Oh, I need to check that. Oh, well. You don't have any. Okay. Those are the battalion. You can go up there with Felix. To do, I want you to go up front. In order to save the students. Oh, those poor students. Please go somewhere where the monsters can't get you. Please. There's 3 students to save. So I can have 3 teams maybe? We'll see how this goes.
There really are demonic beasts here. They're emerging from the chapel. I'll head that way. The rest of you, protect the students who weren't able to get away.
Help me! These beasts, they're...
Somebody, help me!
You stupid beasts! Don't you dare come over here!
Here goes.
Bailiff, I'm gonna send you with these students. Dedu, Mercedes, Ash, take on that one. Sylvain, Dimitri, and Felix take on that one. Didn't I have 3 healers? Oh, well.
Ready.
I'm over here. Oh, come on.
Stay focused.
What should I do?
I'll give it my all.
Here we go.
I'm on it.
No, I did not want to dismount. I wanted to wait. Thank you.
I'll cut through.
I'll go.
Yay to do. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Beast. There's a stone or something on its forehead.
Monica, you. Wait, where the fuck are you? I knew something was fishy about you.
I'm on it. You've got to try.
Where's Millie? I'm waiting for this. Actually, Annette, where can you reach? You can reach there. Okay, so I'm gonna go here.
Have I improved some?
And you need to start going up there to get to that one. Flame, where can you reach?
begin.
This should do it.
Dad, you're in the way. What does drop back do again? Get out of the range. Okay, Ash. Oh, come on. Oh no, he's student, please. Oh shoot. Oh, okay.
No.
I feel more powerful.
Uh-oh. What a monster breaker. Okay. Oh, so close. These are transformed students, aren't they? So hit me. Damn it.
Close one. me to demonstrate.
That is that. All right. Oh, come
I'm
on.
not setting a very good example.
Oh, I was alright.
Demonic beasts were actually students. How can this be?
Thank you! But my friends who couldn't get away, are they okay?
I don't know.
I am fine. Am I not?
Are you? Are you really? Drink this. And then I'll have Annette heal you again next time. Okay, how far can you go? Okay, you can make it there. You cannot, you're slow. Okay. Let me just slowly make your way upwards. I'm gonna have you. Gambit.
Let's win this already.
For 6 damage.
Got it.
And Felix. Oh wait. There. Wait, you can use thunder. I want to break that.
Worthless.
Oh. Oh yeah, you did. You can use magic now. I forgot about that. Good job, Felix. Oh dear, Sylvain. Oh dear, Sylvain. Oh, phew, Sylvain. Oh, come on.
I'll help. Time is now.
I can't. Felix is after.
It's all coming together.
Okay. Actually, no, if I do that, I shall get it from this direction.
You can count on us. Gotcha.
Yeah, wait there, Sylvain. Felix, get the last block.
Well, that worked out.
again to do. Ah, every single time, mate. It's something. It's certainly something. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Okay, that was a bad idea. At least you'll survive that.
Ready.
What to do to get there? She could be on healing standby. And they're good up there. So
I
let's
will
just
need
make our
all
way
my
around.
strength. Here goes. Yeah. How lovely.
Cast
Stay
heal on
focused.
you. Why is it 7? It is. I was not a student. I mean, you are a student, but still.
Sorry. That was a close one.
Okay.
What should I do?
You can make it over. Actually, I want you to go over here. So you could break both of those things. The gambit.
We're behind you.
Let's do it. Now.
I'll give it my all. I've got it.
Here we go.
I'll cut through.
I'll go.
I'm on it.
Oh, there's a chest over there. Shoot, I forgot about that. Whoops. Oh yeah, I gave you a chest. My memory sucks.
I'm on it.
Yeah, you can go grab that. Something might happen.
Let
over
us
there.
away.
Someone's gonna move me. Oh. Oops. Wait a bit.
Here goes.
Stay focused.
Said as is there in case Ash gets smashed.
I'll stick with it.
No, no, please don't one shot. No, the chest.
I'm hardly trying.
God damn it.
I was so scared. I'll find a way to repay you. I promise.
You saved me. Thank you.
I'm going to I'm gonna redo this battle just to get that chest because I completely forgot about it. So I'll just cut to that. Okay, I redid the battle. I got the chest. The only thing inside it was a magic wand. So good job, Dedue.
There isn't a trace of evidence to be found in the chapel. This must have something to do with Remire. Perhaps...
Wait!
I don't trust you.
Another student? Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir. You're just a pathetic old man. How
Where's
dare
the blood?
you get in the way of my brilliant plan? Don't.
Hey, let's stab her!
Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir. Huh? What are you doing here?
You must survive, merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now. To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it. Thank you, kid.
So that's why this chapter is called The Cause of Sorrow.
So this is where your father lived. Are you still crying? If turning back the hands of time was not enough to save his life, you must accept what came to pass was fate. Agreed. We cannot let the wicked ones run free. Oh, your father said to look for something here. He must have been referring to whatever is behind that bookcase there. Your father's diary. Huh. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest. Well, well. These entries here are from before your birth. He seems to have been writing this for quite some time. Read that part there. Horsebow Moon, year 1159.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead. Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth? And still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't even cry at birth. Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever. Lady Rhea says not to worry, but a baby that doesn't cry isn't natural. I had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No heartbeat. Day 2 of the Wyvern Moon. Sunny. I feel I must take the child and leave. But the church is always watching us. I don't know what Lady Rhea has planned. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now I'm terrified of her. Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon. More rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death. Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
Well now, that baby must be you. That means... Someone is approaching us.
There you are. Lady Rhea is looking for you, Professor. And after your audience, why don't you join me at the dining hall? You haven't eaten since it happened, have you? Forgive me. I suppose it's too soon to try and coax you back into the normal swing of things. As for what happened to Gerald, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything to stop it. Stay here until you've found some peace. I'll cover for you with Lady Rhea and everyone else. No need to put on a brave face. No one would blame you for taking time for yourself. I don't believe it's a sign of strength to just keep moving forward no matter what. Taking the time to grieve for those we've lost, there's strength in that too. That's what I think anyway. That said, it's also important to remember that no matter how sad you are, eventually your tears will dry up. That's when you have to figure out what it is you're living for. Then you can cling to that with all your might and start moving forward again. 4 years ago in Duscur, I experienced the same pain you're feeling now. My father was the strongest man I knew. someone I loved and admired deeply. That day, he was killed before my eyes. His head severed clean off. My stepmother, the kindest person I had ever known, left me behind and disappeared into the infernal flames. Everyone who I considered precious, my family and my closest friends, I couldn't save any of them. Not a single one. Now, the burden of the work they left behind falls on me. I must ensure they have no regrets. That's my duty as the sole survivor of the tragedy. It's a heavy burden, but accepting it gave me the strength to pick myself up off the ground and start moving again. Start living again. Gerald is gone. So what will you do now, Professor? What must you do? Look deep in your heart, and I'm certain you'll find the answer there. Indelible and inescapable. I've probably bothered you enough for today, but I have just one more thought to leave you with. Even now, Seteth is gathering the knights to begin a full-scale search for the enemy. It may not be right away, but before long they will find their trail. No matter what happens or what anyone may say, know that I plan to stand by you, Professor. Through anything. Until the bitter end.
Well, did you search deep within yourself as he suggested? And did you find yourself some answers? This book is filled with secrets yet unknown. We must return another time to read the rest. Oh, but I have at least figured one thing out. I know now why our fates are intertwined.
Professor, I have been waiting for you. I am filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated knight. Gerald was an ally of many years, and also a dear friend. He fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garreg Mach. Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to. It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child. Your father never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without warning. Your mother, she was my...
Sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea. There's something you must hear immediately.
Your
A
sister?
report from the knights
Your daughter?
patrolling the area.
Very well. Professor, you are dismissed for the day. Please rest and focus only on mending your heart. Understood?
Best friend? Am I your niece? Cody.
Part 1. White Clouds. Guardian Moon. Where the goddess dwells. Long ago, the guardian Seiros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fodlan. Some believe that high in the sky above Seiros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into battle.
What are you doing at this hour? Oh, I know. You are eavesdropping. I must admit that I approve.
Professor, we must remain quiet.
I see. The Flame Emperor and Monica. And the mage who rescued Monica.
What's that guy's name? Revenge?
Not yet, Professor.
An unexpected chance to hear their plans. Patience, patience.
Oh, thank you. You saved me.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only aim.
Why are you talking with us in the open where we could find you? How did we even find you if you're talking in the open like this?
I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
Oh, of course. I am always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
How annoying.
Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods. Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind. Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Duscur and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need, all for a purpose.
I've got you. Finally. If we don't act now, we'll miss our chance.
Dimitri, how do we even get in this situation? Uh-oh.
Even if someone has overheard us, there is nothing they can do. There have always been rats in the walls, and there always will be.
No. The dagger.
Is it the one he gave Edelgard?
No, never mind. It couldn't possibly be so. Professor, those are the ones we must destroy. They're the bastards who killed my family and Geralt. For now, let's return to the monastery and regroup. As for the Flame Emperor's dagger, I'll hold on to it for the time being.
Ingrid, my father just died. Let's have a tea party. What's your favorite tea? Mint tea. I think I have mint tea. Oh, perfect.
Thank you for inviting me. What a nice aroma. I really enjoy this tea. Thank you. Quite delicious.
Books you've read recently?
Yes, I agree.
Potential training partners. Oh. I never actually used a battalion. Let's talk about strong battalions. Yay.
I wonder what your favorite food is. Meat? Veggies? Fish, perhaps? Oh, or maybe sweets.
Chat. Wait, laugh.
Yes, I agree.
Alright, and great time to stare at you.
What? Is there something on my face? It's a bit hot. Strength and stamina are necessary for fighting on horseback, as is footwork. Quite delicious. Thank you for the treat. I had such a great time.
Oh, she's just sad now. She's not even in the thinking pose. She's just sad. The music's sad now, too. I know that if I look at the support dialogues between characters, it might break the mood, but let's do it anyways.
Are you injured?
I do. Saving the day again?
Apologies.
I'm the one who owes you an apology. You've saved my life how many times now? If I keep being so callous, I'll seem ungrateful.
No matter.
But
I'm accustomed to it.
I'm sorry to do.
Why?
Because the way I speak to you is unnecessarily harsh. The truth of it is, I lost someone very dear to me in Duscur. The punishment came swift to your people, and when I heard of the slaughters, well, I thought it was a punishment well earned. I thought the people cruel and heartless, deserving of the tragedy that ultimately befell them. But you're different. You seem nothing like the people of whom I speak. So why not speak back against how I and so many others feel? Why not question this unfair prejudice and tell me I haven't the right to hold a grudge against you? If you just speak to me, if you tell me the truth about all of this.
I do not know the truth of it myself. His Highness says the tragedy was not the fault of my people. But just like anywhere, there were many different people in Duscur. Some very good, and others very bad. It is not unimaginable that some may have conspired to take part in that wickedness. Perhaps we are merely victims. Or perhaps we are regicidal monsters.
Whatever the truth of it is, you are not to blame. The people I hate are the ones who are responsible for that whole mess. You just got caught up in all of it.
Ingrid.
You've rushed to my side. You've saved me countless times. I am sorry for how I've treated you. Truly.
If you think of me as your ally, that will suffice. For me, that is enough.
Well, at least that didn't completely ruin the mood. Let's see, Ash. Yeah. Vayla's too sad right now. Okay,
Do you know this legend, Ingrid? It's about the Battle of Fodlan's Throat.
Oh yes! I know it like the hilt of my sword.
With so many valiant knights appearing in this story, I couldn't help but wonder which was your favorite. I really like this one, the one in the middle, the knight who stands in defense of the Duke.
Such a wonderful knight. One of my favorites as well.
That makes sense. He's so noble and virtuous. In fact, he kind of reminds me of you.
Thank you. You remind me of him as well. You are honest, as is he.
No, I'm nowhere near as great. Maybe someday. Maybe if we work hard together, we can both become knights as glorious as the one in this story.
Together, yes. Now wouldn't that be something? If only we could.
Huh?
Ash, the legends are exactly that. Legends. They're not indicative of real life. The cards we are dealt are what they are. We can work with what we have, but we can't change what's in our hand.
What's that supposed to mean?
I long to serve His Highness as a knight. The sort of knight that legends are written about. But I was born bearing a crest, and with that comes responsibility. Whether I like it or not, I am the last hope of House Galatea. I am the only one who can carry on the family bloodline and restore our lost fortune. To do that means setting aside my own dreams and ambitions.
You still have the right to pursue your dreams.
Ash, I must ask something of you.
Yes, of course. Anything.
My dream is aligned with your own. Please, for both of us, promise to see yours through.
That doesn't seem fair.
I'll never be able to see my dream through. Doing so would mean terrible misfortune for others. So, I am bound by honor not to follow through on my own dream. But I can help you achieve yours.
Come on, this isn't like you at all. Please, don't smile when your eyes are so sad.
Mercedes, I'm sorry to ask this of you, but will you lend me a hand?
What can I do for you? Oh, is the cuff of your overcoat still torn? Mending that shouldn't be a problem at all.
It's pathetic, I know, but I fear my sewing skills are... well, as you can see, they're just about non-existent.
Goodness, you must have been concerned when I tore your cuff.
Ah, well... that is to say... would you please teach me to sew? I hear you're rather amazing at it.
Of course I'll teach you. Don't look so heartbroken.
You will? Thank you. Oh, I owe you for this.
I'll go get my sewing kit. You wait here. I'm so sorry, Dimitri. I've never seen, well, it's just a bit...
No need to dance around the issue. You're fed up with my clumsy efforts, aren't you?
I thought you might end up bending some needles if you tried mending this on your own, but how did you manage to break a pair of scissors?
I'm so sorry, really. I try to be careful, but with delicate work like this, I just can't seem to manage.
There's no need to apologize, but you must have been uncomfortable making your way here with this tear.
My inability to control my own strength is humiliating. Of course I'm useless at needlework.
No giving up on yourself. You just have to practice, that's all. No matter how difficult something is, if you keep at it and don't give up, then you're sure to improve. Isn't that what you told me?
Right you are. To give in to despair isn't like me. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, I'm ready to give it another go.
Great! I'm glad to hear it. First things first, let's make sure the needle is actually threaded this time.
No! I bent another one.
And there's the mood breaker.
Your Highness? Why are you in my room?
Sorry, I need to hide. In here. Just for a while. I'll have you know this is all your fault.
Hide? From who?
It's a girl. From the academy.
I'm sorry. It's a what?
This is all because of your insistence that I go and ask a girl out.
You didn't give her a dagger, did you? Is that why you're hiding? Does she have a dagger, Dimitri?
Look, you kept true to your promise to improve your behavior. So I felt it was only right to make good on my side of the bargain, too.
You invited a girl to dinner, and now she's chasing you around. What's the big deal? Unless... Did you use one of my pickup lines? Those words are dangerous in the wrong hands. With me, people know a line's a line and I'm joking. But you, nobody's ever accused you of being funny.
I clearly underestimated the difficulty of the task. But what do I do now?
Relax, Your Highness. Relax. I'll sort this whole thing out real easy. All we have to do is figure out how to make this girl lose interest in you. And making girls lose interest is what I'm best at. You just wait right there, and I'll fix everything.
It was my naivete that brought this about. I cannot place this immense burden on your shoulders.
This is no job for an amateur. You need a professional's help. Trying to do everything yourself has never served you so well, so just leave this to the master. Even the dagger incident could have been avoided if you had just talked with me beforehand.
There wasn't time for consultation. I only learned she was leaving on the day of her departure.
Whatever you say. The point is, you need to learn to rely on me for these types of things in the future. For now, I got this. And if I ever need help with something you know how to help with, then maybe you can do the same for me.
Sylvain. Very well. When that time comes, I promise to help you as best I can. A Knight of Faerghus never goes back on his word. Isn't that right? You're a good man, Sylvain. I'm sorry to do this to you. Best of luck.
Please, Your Highness. I've spent years honing my skills for just this situation. Watch and learn.
If you must weep, then weep. I shall be here for you. Well, it would be ridiculous to not feel anything after something like that. Go on and let it out. I am here. Okay.
I'm surprised Bernadetta's not in her room.
Hello there. Professor. It is a shame what happened to Gerald. I am sorry. There are no words. Leave some flowers on his grave for me. Hello there.
Captain Gerald's gone. He's gone. And we'd only just reunited. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is even harder on you. But I just can't. I can't believe.
I'm so sorry. I never quite know what to say at times like these. Just don't push yourself too hard too soon. It's okay to allow yourself to be sad right now. Losing someone dear to you. Well, each loss is unique, but it's a feeling I know very well. That said, Professor,
Oh no.
Professor, thank you for all you have done for us. Nothing to report today.
Maybe.
I trained with Gerald just the other day. Why? Why did he have to go and die? It's too awful. He didn't deserve it.
Do you have time for a request?
Heya!
Right. Professor, I brought some flowers for Gerald. It's the least I can do. Sometimes I feel like all I do is run away. Anyway, I'll go lay them out.
Interesting. I slipped quietly into the vault and rummaged about, looking for anything we might find useful. There is a group of people who want to kill us, after all. What? This is no time for asking permission. I learned long ago that one can ask permission or forgiveness. It is rarely useful to request the former. Still, it appears the knights have already taken everything useful. There were crest-related objects I thought might be worth studying, so... There you go again with that stern look. Of course I'll put them back when I'm done, assuming they bear no additional use.
He's just unaffected by this.
Professor?
I've sung lyrics lamenting death many times on stage. But when something like this happens in real life, I'm lost. I don't know what to say. But I do know this much. Sir Gerald must have been very proud to have you as his child. Professor, I'm sure you will pull through this because you're so strong, Professor. Best to stay calm during such tumultuous and upsetting times. You don't know the nature of our enemies. If we underestimate them, anything could happen. Yes, I agree. I don't want to lose you too, Professor.
Hello.
Teach. I haven't lost a parent yet, so I can't even begin to understand how you must be feeling. But even while you're standing still, the world keeps on moving. I always find that oddly comforting.
There is no one here who has not heard tales of Gerald's valor. We have suffered a most dear loss. I do not know what the enemy's aim was, but I do know this. After what they have done, we cannot suffer them to live. If there is anything I can do to ensure that justice is brought swiftly, you need only give the word.
Professor, it seems like you're holding up okay, but I'm worried about Leonie. She really loved Gerald. I hope she can bounce back. I'll say a prayer for Gerald's soul. There's not much else I can do.
Professor? Dark expressions don't suit you, Professor. But I'm glad to see you out in the world again. It seems this month will be a quiet one around here. There aren't many knights around to liven things up.
Most of the knights are gone, seeking out the enemy.
Isn't that a bit much? I agree it's important, but is it a good idea to neglect the safety of the monastery?
What do you think, Professor? I agree. We can send some knights after our enemies, but so many? It makes the church seem reckless.
Professor? Do you think we'll still be able to graduate? If dangerous things keep happening around here, who even knows? I'm worried. I hope that all the students and professors will be there to celebrate at the graduation ceremony.
Maybe. When I heard that Monica was with the enemy, I was surprised by how unsurprised I was. Something was just off about her. It's hard to explain. That said, whenever she had free time, she was always hanging around with Edelgard. I wonder if Edelgard is also... Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm just being paranoid. Please ignore me.
Professor, welcome back. We all were... You've been on our minds. Know that your enemies are my enemies. I will do all I can to help you find justice. There is no one else I can... My strength is yours alone. I will fight as you command. I will kill anyone, should you ask it of me.
Professor, you gotta keep yourself active during tough times, Professor. Even if it seems impossible. That's how I got through it when I lost my parents. If you need help with anything, just come and see me. Eating and training are my specialties.
I'm not even close to being strong enough. I mean, Gerald was so much stronger than me, but even that's enough. I can't dwell on the past. There's no way to know what my future holds, but I do know one thing. Whatever happens, I have to make my own way in this world. I have to keep pushing so I can grow even stronger.
Doing my part. The fight continues.
Let's just restart that. Come on. Come on. Come on, Ash, you could do it.
That was tough. I must steel myself.
Oh, well, you know what? I guess it's just not. I guess we just can't do that today. Well. Well. Well.
Professor?
What happened to Gerald? It's terrible. If there's anything I can do, simply ask. Even if what you desire is revenge, I'll gladly lend you my power. We can't let them get away with this.
That looks appetizing.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
Ah, well.
Professor, please lend us your ears. Ferdinand is saying impossible things.
I do not see what is impossible about it. All I said was that if you want to go back to Brigid, you probably can. You are the Empire's guest, so to speak. They cannot afford for something bad to happen to you. There would be a diplomatic incident. Someone close to us has turned up dead. So one could argue that you are not safe here anymore.
I am not returning to home until I have grabbed my goal. I will not be listening to the words of Ferdinand.
No, look, I did not mean to pressure you. Apologies for the misunderstanding.
I'm so glad you're okay, Professor. I was so worried. Oh, Professor, you must be starving. Mercy and I made some sweets for you. We were thinking that if you were to eat something sweet, it might help you feel better. Baking sweets is my specialty. I'm sure they'll do the trick.
What is this? How do I use that?
The other night, I had the honor of sharing a drink with Gerald. He was pretty tactless, honestly. He could be blunt at times, but he always looked like such a proud, happy father whenever he spoke of you.
Thank you, Lady Bernadetta. I will take my leave.
Oh, good. Bye! Goodbye! Finally. Oh, that was awful. Just terrifying. Ah! Please don't sneak up on me like that! It was nothing big. That lady just wanted me to show her around a bit. But strangers are just so nerve-wracking.
You never seem scared of me.
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. I don't know if I ever had felt scared around you. I wonder why. You know, Professor, you might be the first person I've been able to speak to normally since I got here. And I have no idea why.
I'm glad regardless.
I'm happy about it too. When we first started out here, we had to do drills. Outside. I skipped those every chance I got. It's a terrible idea going out in the forest with all these people you don't even know. Thanks to you, though, I can actually make it through class now. I'm grateful for that. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
Oh, it's alright.
Sorry. I'm okay. I am okay. I'm doing just fine. I feel safe here, thanks to you.
By the way, was that you singing in the greenhouse?
What? You saw that? Why would you see that? You were watching me? That crosses a line, Professor. Singing? Me? Why would I be singing? I'd never be singing. I've never been so humiliated. Useless, worthless, unmarriageable.
Oh. I wonder if I could recruit her now.
Hey.
This way. Nah. Sure. Where am I? Ah, shoot, I went the wrong way.
Anyway, I'll go lay them out. Hi. Sorry, I'm trying, but you're still kind of a stranger.
say this person is rather interested in Bailiff's house. Strength and bow. What is my strength? 24. What can I do to ensure that an open-minded young woman does not fall into harm ways? You know, I don't even care when people say I'm short, but I'm definitely open to suggestions if you know a quick way to grow. That's your lot in life. I mean, you do grow in your sleep. There's just a drawing of what looks like a student throwing trash on the ground. Punish whoever did this. Let's add trash bins all over the monastery.
Excuse me. Not just Tomas, but Monica too. We
I never
can't be
trusted
sure
her.
who to trust anymore, can we?
I never trusted
Who
her.
are these people really? What do they want?
She always seems suspicious. I don't like her. I never liked her. Now I hate her. Die.
Professor. Oh, Goddess, hear my prayer. Please receive this beloved person. When the cold rain washes the body, when the bird and wolf announce the dawn, receive them into your blue blood. Receive them into a twinkling star. That's a morning scripture from the Church of Saros. Lady Rhea taught it to me. I pray that Geralt is happy in the next world.
Professor, I'm scared. I feel that I don't understand the world. How could something like that happen to Geralt? He was so strong. You're inspiring, Professor. I'll do my best.
Excuse me, Professor. How are you holding up? I know how heavily grief weighs upon one's heart. I lost my mother some time ago. It was... Forgive me my moment of weakness. Even all these years later, I cannot recall that time without feeling the pain as if it were brand new. Just know that I am praying for your mind and your heart to find peace.
First Tomas, and now Monica. I do have a theory, though I admit it is nothing more than speculation. Both Tomas and Monica have each gone missing at one time or another. It was reported that when Monica returned from her disappearance, she began to act like a completely different person. As if, perhaps, the real Monica had been killed and replaced by an imposter. Thinking of it like that, it is possible that this Solon had been impersonating Tomas for some time. How they managed such a convincing change of appearance, though, I still do not understand.
Excuse me. Professor, I forgive me. Just know that...
Really?
You've lost someone very dear to you. I'm so... You have my sympathy. Manuela and I can take on some of your workload this month. We can't do all the teaching, but at least we can lighten the load for you. I've always seen strength in your eyes. I know you'll recover. You're a very strong person. You've lost Manuela. We can't do all. I've always seen you're a very strong.
I have something rather uncomfortable to discuss. It's about the weapon that killed Geralt. Will you listen? It was a dagger, but I know enough to know it wasn't an ordinary dagger. It wasn't made of iron or steel because, well, because whatever it was, the wound it left wasn't normal. Who could make a blade like that, do you figure? I wonder who they were.
Really?
Monica von Ox. There is nothing suspicious in her past that would suggest this change of character. Her transformation must have something to do with her disappearance last year. Sadly, that is the extent of my knowledge. I wonder who kidnapped her, and why.
First Tomas, and now Monica. I am so sorry. The failing was clearly our own. We didn't notice the enemy's invasion. And now Geralt. I apologize. There is nothing I can say to atone for our sins. Professor, please do not let your guard down even among the people of the monastery. There is no way to know where another enemy may be hiding.
You have lost your father.
Now more than ever, do I understand how very lucky I am that you were able to save me. Professor, I deeply appreciate what you have done. Thank you. If there is anything at all I can do in return, please tell me, okay?
I've never been much for condolences.
Wow, that's all. Wow. Okay, dude.
Oh, is something hiding just behind that book?
A small
That
leather
ring.
bag and inside a
I
tiny
have
ring.
seen it before. Ah, I know. Gerald showed that ring to you beside a grave. Do you recall? He said he wished for you to have that ring one day. That means it's yours. He also said that you should gift that ring to someone special. He also said that you should gift that ring to someone special.
Don't tell me it's just in here. With the rest of the gift this to someone. Oh, there's more support dialogue. With who? With a lot of people, but I can't get it. Oh, City. Hmm. There's not much faculty training I could do either. I might as well just use it all up.
Right. I wonder.
I already did it with you.
First Tomas, both Tomas. It was as if thinking of how they managed.
The glory of progress.
has already some faith.
Singing is so much fun. I can't sing very loud. I think I get it.
Professor?
I have a lot of support with people. Maybe I should make Felix or Sylvain cook with me.
Cooking. Huh. Well, it'll all work out somehow. Maybe.
Maybe.
If you just follow the recipe, most things will come out fine. I think. I see.
Alright, Dimitri, we need to get your axe level up. I got this. Oh, perfect.
All due to your coaching. Thanks. I'm a bit embarrassed. That worked out well.
Do you need horns?
I appreciate your efforts. I answered correctly.
I praise you.
No need for praise. I appreciate your efforts.
Ash, I need you to up your sword level.
Whew, that's a relief. You're making me blush. I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot.
Okay, next is... I've already your reason next time, I think. Said is I do want to increase your faith even more. But your faith is coming along nicely, Annette. Ingrid, you're good. You're just an axe guy. Marianne and Flame. For horses, please. What's your lancet, Marianne? Okay.
I can't believe it. It's starting to make sense. Oh, I'll try to get the next one too.
And wants to at least be
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Oh, you're doing so well. Alright, Flame, let's get this horse on the road. The reason's good for now.
All thanks to your help.
I'm starting to wonder if I should just make you a grammary.
I would like to do this again sometime.
Yes, very good.
Come on. God damn it. Alrighty. And fine.
Tell me something.
Pretty soon I'll have eaten everything they have to offer in the dining hall. Then what am I supposed to do? Keep eating the same boring meals over and over again? You should try cooking someone new. You could suggest a dish of your own. You could enjoy what you've got.
I'm not sure about that. Professor!
Maybe it's a good thing to focus on one thing, but I can't do it. Since I love the axe and hand-to-hand brawling equally, I just have to hone both and be a war master. Sure. Oh, Setheth would like to speak with me.
Ah, there you are. I apologize for calling you in so suddenly. Please, sit. There is a matter I would like to discuss with you.
Why does it look like they're still standing?
I believe I've told you this before, but it is my responsibility to aid the Archbishop in all her duties. Spiritual instruction, ceremony oversight, donation management, all of the Church's many administrative tasks. I oversee not only the priesthood, but also the Knights of Seiros and the Officers' Academy. The Archbishop entrusts a great deal to my discretion, and I am honored by her confidence. Even when she must make decisions herself, she often seeks my counsel in advance. And yet, your appointment to a teaching position at the Officers' Academy was a complete surprise to me. Not only that, but you have also been entrusted with the Sword of the Creator. I was as surprised as anyone else to learn that. Frankly, I am just not sure how to handle you.
Dude, my dad just died. This support came in at such a horrible time.
I am the Archbishop's right hand, and yet when it comes to you, I have been told almost nothing.
You don't
Not quite. I do find you to be a trustworthy individual, but my subjective opinion is not enough. I have a duty to be cautious. Should the Archbishop's trust in you prove to be misplaced, it is the faithful who will suffer most. First, I would like to know just how much you know about yourself. You are the child of Geralt Eisner, correct? That's quite a vague reply for such a basic question. In the future, I would advise you to answer such queries with confidence. As the former captain of the Knights of Seiros, Geralt was renowned throughout Fodlan. If you really are his child, then no one would voice any complaint about you joining the Knights. How long has it been since you became a mercenary?
10 years? Doesn't she start when she was 7? 10? Around that age, she's around the same age as her students?
Given your youth, that hardly seems likely. Come to think of it, I have never asked your age. Just how old are you exactly? Your face says it all. You truly don't know, do you? Just what was Gerald thinking, raising you this way? Given your responses thus far, I feel as though any further questions would just be a waste of our time. However, permit me to make one thing clear. Whatever her reasons, the Archbishop has placed great faith in you. Do not betray that trust. That is all.
I forgot to work on it. Whatever. Oh.
Hey, Professor, what's going on?
Quiet. There's a suspicious man. Quiet.
Okay. Why are we being so quiet, though? Oh, look at that guy. He looks pretty suspicious.
Shh. That's not being quiet. You're gonna enter the wall?
What do you think he's up to? Never mind that. Let's get him.
No.
Keep watch. It's so boring. My instincts tell me that he's up to no good, and my instincts are never wrong. Come on, let's get him before he has a chance to strike.
How? The path he's walking leads to...
Huh? Huh! It leads to the plaza where the kids play. There's
he's
no way
getting
I'm
his
letting this
daughter
guy
or
get anywhere
something.
near those kids.
That cat...
Caspar, why did you disobey your professor?
Well,
I am not seeking excuses from you. I asked because I want you to consider your actions and apologize for them. It just so happens that you were correct in your assumption that this man was a villain. If that were not so, he would not have chosen to take his own life upon seeing you advancing toward him.
Great. So I was...
But, because of your actions, that is all we know. There is no way for us to know who he was, what he was planning to do, or if he has allies lurking about. The only lead we have is a scorpion tattooed on his arm. If this indicates that he was a member of an underground organization, we have no way of dealing with it. Are you prepared to be held responsible if his group commits a serious crime? Oh, I couldn't possibly.
What are you talking about, Professor? We didn't do anything wrong.
He's so brash. And rash.
Those kids might have been in danger if we didn't act. I couldn't just stand by and let that happen.
Ay, ay, ay. Patience.
Professor? There's something I need to say. Thank you. How should I put this? I don't seem to be getting along with everyone. I don't contribute much either. Am I a nuisance to you, Professor? If so, I'll leave.
No.
Of course, my adoptive father may not understand, but if I must...
I recruited you.
Oh, my adoptive father is one of the new nobles of the Alliance. His territory is to the north. He was a distant relative who took me in after my parents vanished. He's blessed with great drive and ambition. Some may go so far as to call it avarice. He wishes to marry me off to a powerful noble. That's why he sent me to the academy. If I left now, I'm sure he'd have a strong opinion about it. Sorry. I strayed away from the topic. I'm not good at telling stories either.
I understand.
Good. I'm glad. So, as I was saying, are you sure I'm not bothering you, Professor?
You're no bother at all.
Oh, I'm so grateful to hear you say that. What I'm trying to say is, you should keep your distance. I'm more trouble than I'm worth.
I won't agree with that.
You only say that because you don't know the real me.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I have to go.
Duh. Support level B.
Let us finish this quickly.
We must give it our all.
Here is the result.
Oh, please help me. Okay, good. The horses didn't die.
Am I starting to master this?
I'm really getting the hang of this.
I'm a natural.
Ooh. St. Sarah's Day is today. There will be a hymn recital in the cathedral. Will you participate? Sure. Sing my sorrows away.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
It is so much fun to sing with others.
What? Sylvia, are you trying to get out of here? It's Rhea's birthday. Sure. Let's have a tea party. I forgot what type of tea you like. I need to look that up. Fire Emblem. Angelica, Crescent Moon, or Chamomile? Oh, I do have crescent moon tea.
I'm pleased to have been invited. I adore this. Thank you for preparing my favorite tea. I am grateful.
A cookie basket! What would she think of the packed up just pile of cookies?
Yes.
Cooking mishaps? Gardening mishaps?
Of course. Of course.
Thanks for everything. Gives it received equipment upkeep. Thanks for everything?
Of course.
Please take one of the cookies. It's falling out of the basket.
Yes.
Hopes for your future.
Of course. Have confidence. I truly believe you can lead your students down the right path.
Nod.
Of course.
Let's stare at you again.
This crown is rather elaborate, but it has been passed down through generations of archbishops. It will be nice to gain a better understanding of each other.
That's all you say?
I see. Yes. Oh my. How tranquil. Yes. Yes.
Here you go.
I appreciate this.
And once again, the Cookie Mountain remains untouched.
How quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our work.
I'm still sad in the corner. Oh, dear. I need to really raise his reason. Should I switch him to a mage class just to get his reason higher? Or should I just do that slowly? feed some of the children. Yeah, sword and writing, that's what I want you to focus on.
If you must weep, then weep.
Professor.
I want to make someone change his boorish behavior, but he doesn't seem to care no matter how much I urge him to reconsider his actions. I'm at my wit's end. There's probably nothing you do about it. It's probably time for your professor. Teach him a lesson with your fist. Okay, good. She didn't want to punch him.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is.
I hope this song reaches the goddesses.
Nice, I made to D.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
Well...
Excuse me, Professor. How are you holding up? I know how heavily grief weighs upon one's heart. Forgive me, just know that... The glory of progress.
First Tomas, and now Monica. Both It was reported as if, perhaps, thinking of it like how they managed.
The glory of progress.
professor.
You've lost someone very dear to Manuel. We can't. I've always. You're a very.
Right. I wonder who they...
Is there anyone else I could do faculty training from? Probably not. They're all gone. Huh.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
What do you require? Farewell.
Hello there. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Welcome. Come back soon. Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
use these actually.
Professor?
Oh, you don't like it fully.
Remember this, Professor. That look on Dedue's face means he thinks the food is pretty tasty.
And give you a gift and they'll raise it. I really need to get your sword out, don't I, Ash? Yep, so Ash and Flame.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day. I would like to do this again sometime.
Oh,
I've done
Flame.
it!
Good job, Flame. You have
No
that.
need to discontinue with the praises. Well worth the effort. All thanks to your help.
To Marianne. Your faith is quite good.
Maybe I've grown. Maybe I've grown. I think I get it. That was nice.
That's a relief. You're making me blush. That's a relief. That's a relief. This will be useful. This will be useful.
This will be useful. This will be useful.
I have deepened my understanding. I answered correct. No need for... I answered correct. I answered correct. I appreciate your...
I learned a lot. I learned a lot. I learned a lot.
Professor.
Since I spend most of my time looking after horses and praying to the goddess, I think it would make sense for me to be a holy knight. With that in mind, would you help me refine my faith and writing skills? Focus on faith and writing skills, or focus on faith and writing skills to excel as a holy knight? Sure. You have a name for it now.
Here is the result.
It's all coming together.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Good. Hunt for the killer. One more introduction day, so I must feed the children. I should probably write down what I need each level thing to be, so I'll do that.
Professor.
I got weeds. God damn it. is a place I favor, but I am having a problem. It is lacking sufficient information about Bridget. I have the hope that I can be fixing this problem. Nothing surpasses the treatise on war as its journal study on strategy, but book best covers local tactics. I'm not sure. Oh. Yay, completely guessed it.
Need something?
You get another divine pulse.
This one? This one? This one? This one? You're all set. 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 See you again soon.
Now they're all bronze.
Really?
Excuse me. Professor, how are you? I know, forgive me. Just know that.
First Tomas, it was as if thinking of it, how they managed.
You've lost some. Manuela, we can't do all. I've always. You're a very.
Right. I wonder who they...
Anyway, I'll go lay them. Sorry. Professor?
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
This is nearly as delicious.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, I like this dish.
Remember this, Professor. That look on Dedue's face means he thinks the food is pretty tasty.
I want to see if I can do some fishing. Actually, let me save first. Nothing like fishing when you are depressed. Just, Queen Loach. I think I'll just stick to when I finish fishing, and I don't think I'll talk more after that. So enjoy the silence.
That was helpful coaching. That was helpful coaching. This will be useful.
I have deepened my understanding. I answered correctly. It seems I've improved. No need for praise. I have deepened my understanding. I have deepened my understanding.
I've learned a lot. That's a relief. You're making me blush.
I can't believe it. Oh, I'll try to get the next one too. That was nice. That was nice.
I would like to do this again sometime. I would like to do this again sometime.
Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it without you. I'm sure I'll get it again next time. Now I feel like
Professor.
It went well.
it's all coming together.
Chop the vegetables into bite-sized pieces. After that, skim the top layer off the pan. Be mindful of the heat.
Certainly, Chef Dedue.
There is no need to call me that. Are you displeased?
No, not in the slightest. I just got momentarily sleepy. It happens to me from time to time. Let me see. First, chop the vegetables. Coming right up, Chef. Dedue?
Good.
I am so bored. Day in and day out, it is nothing but dicing vegetables and waiting for water to boil. I want to feel like I am actually cooking. It is not as though I do not know the basics. He could at least let me hold the spatula sometime.
Next, we peel the vegetables.
Chef Dedue, I was hoping to speak with you regarding something that has been on my mind.
Speak?
Surely you have noticed my skill while wielding pans and knives. Therefore, I think it is time you taught me how to cook. Beyond all this water boiling and vegetable chopping business.
Impossible.
But why?
All must be done in the proper sequence. And the first step here, whether you like it or not, is to learn to use the tools perfectly.
Come now! You have seen how I use a ladle. You know I'm good for it. He has left me no option but to take matters into my own hands. Stubborn you may be, Chef Dedue, but I will show you the true meaning of delicious.
Professor.
Excuse me, Professor. I know how heavily I lost my... Just know... Forgive me. Just know that...
First Tomas, and now both Tomas. It was as if thinking of it, how they managed.
You've lost someone very dear to you. Manuela, and we can't do all. I've always. You're a very.
Professor?
Remember this, Professor. That look on Dedue's face means he thinks the food is pretty tasty.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor? I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that? Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste. Sounds fun. Let me show you my cooking talent. A little more secret spice and... Hey! No peeking!
Professor. Aha! Found ya! You're always nosing around places, aren't you, Professor? Can be real hard to find you sometimes. Well, yeah. I wouldn't have been running all over the place looking for you if stuff was normal. Do you remember how Lady Rhea asked you to come to the office this evening? Well, she told me that I should come to let you know that today's a bad day for doing that, and you should go and see her tomorrow instead. That's pretty much everything I needed to say, I think. Oh, except to ask you if you've seen Seteth around anywhere. Okay, I'm supposed to tell Seteth the thing Lady Rhea told me to tell you, but he's hard to find. No, it's alright, thanks. But if you see him, then please find me and tell me where you saw him, okay? Because then I'll know where he is and I can tell him. I'll be in the stables if you need me. Gotta put out the fodder before it's the next kid's shift. Don't want her thinking I left my work for her to do. Oh, but if I'm not in the stables and you need to find me, I'll be at the forest up north, because there's a bunch of logs lying around up there. I figure I ought to chop them up, or else someone might trip on a log, or we might run out of firewood. And if I chop, then it'll save other people time. If it looks like I'm done there, then the quarters need to be swept. So if you see Seteth and you need to find me, then I might be there. Nope, this is my job. I'm not giving it to anyone else because it's mine and I'm gonna do it. Besides, if you help me out, Lady Rhea might give me an earful. I don't know why, but Lady Rhea sure does seem to like you. She's always worried about what you might be doing or not doing. Oh yeah, not that it's any of my business. Anyways, Lady Rhea asked me to do some jobs, so I'm doing them all. Even some she didn't ask for, but I know need doing, so I'm doing them. End of story. And remember, if you see Seteth around, come find me and tell me where you saw him, yeah? Huh? But I just told you where I'd be. If I'm not in the stables, I'll be at the forest. If I'm not, oh, I see. You're right, I'm all over the place, huh? I don't want to waste your time, Professor, so if you see Seteth, how about you tell him I was looking for him, and then tell him all the places I'll be? Then he can spend his time looking for me instead of you. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. A real good plan. Let's do that. See you later, Professor.
Professor, have you heard? They say we finally located the enemy. It seems they're hiding in the sealed forest, right near the monastery. Lady Rhea has summoned all of the knights to return and take them down. And all of this is being done in secret. Why? To keep us... no. To keep you in the dark. Lady Rhea likely assumed you wouldn't be able to stop yourself from confronting the enemy if you knew their location. But that is not how the story ends, is it? Professor, we're at the ready. Order us to depart, and we'll fight at your side.
No, I will not allow it.
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Geralt from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this to us. Losing you so soon after losing Geralt would be unbearable.
Lady Rhea, Seteth, please try to understand our reasoning before you refuse. With most of the knights still far away, we cannot afford for you two to leave the monastery undefended. The enemy's strength is yet unknown. The only warriors who likely stand a chance are those who wield relics. With all that in mind, it's obvious who should be dispatched, is it not? If the professor leaves, we will go as well. We've already made preparations and are ready to depart at a moment's notice. Surely you must see that we cannot wait any longer for the knights to gather. Please, do what must be done and give us the order.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy? Understood. I will give you the order. Destroy the enemy that is hiding in the sealed forest. You have the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
No matter what enemy we face, we will not fail. I promise you that.
I don't want to use the sacred weapons, but I just find it so symbolic if Bailiff uses the sacred weapon. But I also need to increase it. Ugh, should I? I mean, I have it on me anyway because I'm a convoy. Yeah, if I need it, I'll switch it off on a convoy. The Sealed Forest Snare. In the pursuit of justice for Gerald, you and your students find yourselves deep in the Sealed Forest. Alright.
The sealed forest is up ahead. Stay alert.
This is for Captain Gerald. I will not falter.
It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
Leave it to us, Professor. I'll give it my all.
Fighting Tomas. It will be difficult, that's for certain.
I don't really love the idea of fighting people I know.
We don't have a choice. Even if it's difficult, an enemy is an enemy. We've just gotta get it over with.
Just kill them from behind. As long as you don't see their faces, you won't know if you know them.
We won't know unless we see their face. Yes, I suppose that is true. Professor, I hope you know I meant what I told you before. Your enemy is my enemy. And I will follow you until the end, whatever that end may be. Yes, right. We'll fulfill our duty together. We've come this far. We can't stop now. I hope you know that you can rely on us. No matter who the enemy is, we are prepared to cut them down. Yes. No matter who they may be.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Demonic beasts! The enemy was always intending to lure us here.
Hello, you're here. Welcome to the Forest of Death. My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me. This is what I really look like. Now, you vermin, I'll take down every last one of you.
I like how she says that. And there's a forest in the way, so we can't even see her when she talks to us.
Stay focused.
I'll cut through.
I'll go.
What should I do?
I'm on it.
I'll give it my all.
Here we go.
Ready.
Let us away. Here goes.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape. Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you. As for me, I intend to kill you all.
Let's do it. Now.
I must steel myself.
On my way.
Let's win this already.
Predictable. Each battle, a chance to grow.
I'm with you.
Gotcha. We're ready.
Let's begin.
chance.
I guess I feel a little stronger.
Whatever you need.
It's our chance to prevail.
I have improved.
The fight continues.
What's done is done.
I aim for greatness.
That worked out. Feeling stronger.
There's a dance option. Oh my god.
Thank you.
That was great. That was beautiful.
Should I have held back?
Allow me to demonstrate.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Nice try.
That went as expected.
Let's keep our guard up.
Thanks.
You're a fool to be so brazen. You'll never avenge your father at this rate. I'll have to kill you too, with my own hands.
Such power dwells within? Well done.
How could I really lose to a lowly creature like you?
Well,
Solon, don't just stand there and stare. I need your help.
yes, you most certainly do.
Huh?
Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it.
I'm in the center of this.
The time is finally come to unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies!
Please, help me.
You killed my dad. Where'd I go?
Be gone with you, Felstar.
What was that sorcery? What happened to our professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell.
Why are you standing there?
An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world. To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
That's a lie! There's no way the professor is really dead!
That's the old man for me.
Our professor is no ordinary human.
I do not believe our professor has fallen.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
We cannot abandon hope, Your Highness. Our professor lives. I know it.
You're right. We will save the professor. But first, let's destroy this being. I'll slice you into 1,000 pieces as you watch with horror. You will know true pain before I finally allow you to die.
How trite. But if you wish for pain, I shall oblige. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
charging right into an enemy's trap. Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense.
I'm sorry.
Apologizing won't make things right. This darkness is terrifying.
Oh, that's why you're mad.
As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place. In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die?
I'm not.
I thought as much. I also do not wish to die. And yet... there is no other choice. Do you recall your father's diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame. I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god.
Gods.
My name is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sothis. She who died and then returned. There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god. However, I lack a body of my own, and so I must relinquish all the power that I have to you. The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear.
Disappear?
When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart. But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it. So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun. For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound. Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one. Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own. Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
darkness itself.
Professor, that is you, isn't it? Oh, I'm glad you are safe. I was sure that you would return. Please tell me all that happened to you later. For now, it's imperative that we kill the demon.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas? This should be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
Using itself is about the sort of the creator to regain its true power. I still have equipped. I'm gonna equip it because it's thematic. Okay. I was gonna use the Sublime Creator Sword. Okay. Which does create for the punchy. I don't. I'll do that next time.
As expected.
Is this power really mine?
Thank you. It's time.
choice.
Predictable. Watch him now.
Stand aside!
Did that suffice? I am maturing at a rapid pace.
Indeed you are.
Just like that.
Time time is now.
Next time, bring your friends.
I can't.
I'm starting to see results.
Who's next?
I suppose I've improved.
Oh my god, finally something greater than 2.
What's done is done.
This side is good.
Let's see you dodge this! I must stay focused.
I could learn from that.
Felix.
Quite helpful. I have improved.
Much needed.
I am terrified by you.
I'm terrified by your face.
Even though an emotion like fear has no place inside me. That means you must be eliminated.
It's over!
To think that I would lose to mere beasts.
Look at you, sir.
We must all do our part.
But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
Tullus? Does he also serve the Flame Emperor? It can't be.
Who's Tullus?
Professor, I'm glad you're okay. And you seem relatively unscathed. I'm so relieved.
Aww. No comment on my makeover.
What's more, Geralt's foe is dead, though we took little satisfaction from it. Professor, I must ask, what happened after we were separated? You look different.
The goddess gifted me her power.
The goddess appeared and gave you her power? It's as though the legend of old has been made flesh. It's hard to grasp, in all honesty. But having seen you pierce the sky with my own eyes, I find myself unable to doubt it. Yes, the legend of Saint Seros. It is said that she received a divine revelation from the goddess and was gifted with her power. Long ago, the goddess dispatched Seros to defeat an evil king who went mad with power. Perhaps the goddess saw the goodness of Seros within you too, and wished to help you in your quest to defeat evil. If you're Seros, granted power by the goddess, then I suppose that makes me... Ah, never mind. I'm getting carried away.
Makes you what? Why are you laughing, Cole? Oh.
Professor, what's wrong? Are you asleep? What is happening these days? Well, it matters not. We must get you help, and fast. Sorry, Professor, but I have no choice but to carry you back.
In time's flow, see the glow of flames ever burning bright on the swift rivers drift, broken memories alight.
Professor, you must remain still. Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away. How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever. I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen, that you and I could create a world without end. I have heard whispers of what happened to you. Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my... Close your eyes, dear one. Sleep just a while longer. I will be watching over you, always, always and forever.
Part 1. White Clouds. Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge. The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather-white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
Rhea, please, talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak, for now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Seteth, enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter. I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seiros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seiros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Seiros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students. It is said that when Seiros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seiros, I will be by your side as well. The occasion is too significant to be missed. Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
Oh, wow, thanks!
My room works better for me, but I am willing to compromise for today. My, but you have exquisite taste in tea. This is one of my favorites. I always try to keep some around. Thank you. Delicious. Well then. Indeed. Well then. What? Indeed. Since I have never found out the secret of your birth, I am exceptionally intrigued. Indeed. Something wrong with my monocle? It is a custom-made piece, yet still problematic sometimes. Will you drink some? You do seem to have a mark of the exceptional about you. Thank you for a wonderful time, Professor.
A new path to tread.